ですね。少しうたた寝を。夢でしたか。少しうたた寝を。夢でしたか。今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。
So are you streaming on YouTube today? I should be live on Twitch too.
最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。
Unless I fell asleep on Twitch so hard, even my Twitch stream fell asleep. I don't know. Given how dog shit Twitch is these days, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey yo, Bananakin, welcome back.
とても良い香りですね。
Hey, Midnight Taco. Great name. Welcome back. Or welcome to the stream, rather. You're gonna stream DNA tomorrow night, 10 p.m. EST. I'm not sure. I am, not sure. Oh, nice. I just realized this event doesn't automatically fail your ass, as soon as you, like, exit flight mode. DNA is coming out on a very awkward time for me right now because I got a lot of stuff that I need to worry about this weekend. Not this weekend. IRL this week. I'm not even sure if I can even stream tomorrow.
今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。はあ、もちろん最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。とても良い香りですね。
Hey, yo, Majin. Welcome back, man.
今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な
Hey, Rex. Welcome back, man. Hey, okay, Ursula. Welcome back. Hey, Masamune. Welcome back. How am I doing? Alright for now, or alright now. Unfortunately, the start to my day, on the other hand, was a whole nother fucking story. Been a while since you were last here. Did you miss anything? Not really. I am moving back to my previous place, back to my own condo, back to the house that I already own. This week technically, yeah, because today's Sunday, so technically this week. So yeah, hopefully, you know, I don't have to deal with dog shit fucking fuck ass internet issues again. Other than that, not particularly. Haven't really missed out on much. bitch Tauntus is bitching about Rexlant now. PvPing people defending him, but defending Rex to the point where he's deleting comments. Well, that's not surprising. But why is he bitching about Rex? What did Rexlant do to piss off the little bitch? The little fucking tectone dick sucker. I mean, I know their kind. The fucking rats have tried attacking Rex before. What is it this time? Probably good because of the recent video about Naruto. Oh, the Naruto dude on Twitter. Yo, student, welcome back. I'm assuming you're the same student from before. You just changed your name. You just took out the from your name. Hilarious title. I'm actually a bit curious. Why does Saint Tauntus feel the need to defend Naruto? What? Were they fucking butt buddies or something on Twitter, or what? Or is Clown just fucking lashing out because he tends to do that against people he doesn't like? Hey, Blauwflame, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, or welcome back if you've been here before. Both of them are Solon wiener suckers. I mean, yeah, but that's like saying, you know, two Costco members are gonna stick up for each other. Not really, you know. Or at least, you know, that wouldn't be my first guess. Because like, there's plenty of Woo dick suckers out there. Enough of them to the point where it's like, you know, just cause you and somebody else on Twitter both suck Woo's dick, doesn't mean that you're automatically gonna get along. Those. Whatever. The clown dislikes Rex. I mean, I guess that should be a. I know that should be a good enough reason for a little fucking bitch like Saint Tauntus to go after him, but. I can't, you know, because I tend to think of things a bit more, you know, complicated than that, or I tend to put a bit more thought into things than your average dog shit gacha content creator. I'm just curious if there's like a specific reason as to why, because I think I mentioned before that this is not the first time that the fucking rats have tried going after Rex, for whatever reason. So I'm just kind of curious, morbidly curious to know what their reasoning or their rationale is this time. Not that it's going to be any better than last time. I'm sure. What'd you miss, student? Not much. Well, nothing of importance anyway, not yet. Oh. Yeesh. Me missing those initial cubes at the start fucking bricked my 4K run, huh? Okay. Time to do that shit all over again. Rex is the Kuro darling. I mean, Rex can speak Chinese. Also, he's a VIP. I say his first-hand info from the devs. Not only that, but he also fucking plays PGR, something that most Wua dicksuckers do not do, if any of them. Not to mention, he's made plenty of content of him fucking kicking ass in with his PGR videos too. Something that Clown will never fucking do because he sucks at every gacha that he touches, including Wuthering Waves. Pathetic little piece of shit. Joandre pulls for Exia Altar. You need a rope. I would suggest against that, but sorry to hear that nonetheless. Hopefully your future gacha pulls will treat you better than that. I mean, truth be told, if Saint really wants to remain a fucking Wua agenda pusher, honestly, he should try to suck Rexlent's dick first. Try to see if Rexlent can't hook him up with the fucking trip over to Guangzhou to go visit the Kuro studio, like Rex can, maybe on like what, a regular basis. How often does Rex visit Kuro game? Maybe a PGR sponsor can make you play the game. I mean, fuck it. I'm down for that. Sure, why not? I don't know why they would ever do that, but sure. At this point, I ain't so above it all, you know. If for whatever reason Kuro Game wants to pay me money to start PGR, then fuck it, I will. I don't give a fuck. It helps that, you know, I've never been against picking up PGR. Oh well, Clown's spineless just like his daddy. Yep, tell me something I don't know. Ah, shit, missed that one. Actually, I'll probably just restart now. Where do I restart? I get the feeling if you want a perfect 4K score, you can't miss a single one of those, especially not the yellow ones. And feel out of stream on October 31st. No, that's surprising. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it live, but I'll see if I can. All right. Nope. Oh, not quite yet. Are you fucking kidding me? I even fucking, what is it? Turned in time for that. Maybe I don't turn to I don't bank to the left at all. I just bank to the right immediately. Is Aitoma a CC? Who? Don't worry about him, Masamune. Not a name worth mentioning with your mouth. But to answer your question, Rex Nemesis, I don't know. I don't fucking watch his dog shit content. He could be banging fucking Captain Cabinets for all I fucking care. You know that many gacha CCs? I mean, probably for the better. He's not even a gacha CC anyway, so that's even better. So yeah, don't worry about it. Clown made a video making fun of Rexlent. Thankfully, it's getting dislike bombed. Really? Maybe it's time for me to make a hit piece video on Saint Tontus now. Now feels like a pretty good time. Then when did Clown make that video trying to dunk on Rex? Was it earlier today or like recently, like yesterday even? Because if so, then maybe I'll expedite a video talking mad shit on that fucking retard Saint Tontus. Clown, the Xi Jinping of gacha. More like the Kim Jong-un of gacha. Oh, actually, then again, I called Tectone that, so. "15 hours ago." Okay, so technically it was within the hour. He seems to dislike people who are officially recognized content creators, hence why his sponsorships are from third-party advertisers. Oh, that's cute. The little bitch is jealous. Oh, that's cute.
とても良い香りですね。少しうたた寝を。
You heard that Cyrene's having last-minute changes where she now starts with, like, half stack, which was previously locked behind her E2 before, in part because, that's what they showcased during the live stream. Maybe. That also kind of sounds like copium, or hopium on the part of, some Star Rail players. I'm not gonna lie. But they've done it before. I don't know if they've ever like stealth buffed a character right before they release in a game like Star Rail, but they've definitely done that in Genshin. So I guess who knows? We'll see. That's cool. You can actually, I didn't realize you could, what is it, boost while you're in the special flight mode. Oops. Is Cyrene even worth pulling if she'll only work with the Crisis heirs? If you're thinking about like long-term, like character meta longevity, obviously not. But this is Star Rail we're talking about, where like the vast majority of characters fall out of the meta after like fucking anywhere between 6 to like 18 weeks. So at this point, why do you like? I don't know if it's the wisest decision ever to like look at it from a meta standpoint. Because, like, if you look at it like that in a game like Star Rail, you're gonna ask yourself that question every single fucking new character, unless of course they're a Harmony character not named Saridra. So at that point, it's like, well, does it matter? And if Cyrene did actually work with other teams not named Crisis heirs, like how much you want to bet Cyrene falls out of the meta in like fucking 12 weeks anyway? Like shit, bruh. Even Firefly fell, quote unquote, fell out of the meta once Amphorius hit. And it's gonna take a whole ass new character to bring her ass back. So I mean, hey, if you want to worry about how meta viable characters are, then go around on ahead. Oh god, I missed one. Fuck. But personally, I wouldn't advise looking at Star Rail characters that way. But you know, it's a free country. Well, at least where I live, so. I do believe in people doing whatever the hell they want, even if their, you know, reasons aren't exactly solid. So, up to you, man. But let your dick decide, if you have one, that is. Finally did Pure Fiction. Rappa still slaps that shit easy. I mean, it's Pure Fiction. To be fair, Pure Fiction is by far the easiest endgame mode we have in Star Rail. Why we cherry picking now hasn't Hoya always showcased Eidolons? I mean, it almost doesn't even matter if they haven't or not, or they have or not. Like, I'm just confused as to why people are well, no, I'm not. I can't say that I'm confused about it. I do know why. Like, I think the big difference here with Cyrene, with why people are pissed off that well, they showed her Eidolons during. Man, I missed even more. I didn't think I missed any. Okay. I think that this time around, the reason why people are bitching about Cyrene's Eidolons is because we heard that she got nerfed in the betas, apparently, right? If I recall correctly. If Cyrene just kind of started out really badly, then I don't think people would be as pissed. I think obviously there would still be a strong sentiment of disappointment that she's really weak, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad. If people didn't realize, if we didn't get the news that Hoyo nerfed Cyrene in the last couple of beta clients or whatever. So like, like I do get where the Star Rail retards are coming from with that. But at the end of the day, like I said in my own Star Rail video that I put out, yesterday? 2 days ago? How long has it been? It's like, well, it's a beta. Hoyo can do whatever they want before the character's out. And if Hoyo is happy with what the kind of changes they made to Cyrene, then, I mean, we can all go fuck ourselves. Sorry, hold that L. Is Rappa even real at this point? I'm sure somewhere out there she is in a parallel universe. That's why, honestly, leaks are a mistake. I still abide by my opinion, definitely an opinion, that leaks are overall good for a gacha game, especially in a game where we don't have clairvoyance, because that sort of somewhat equalizes the power balance between devs and players, especially developers like Hoyo. The problem is that people fucking abuse that shit and like derive all sorts of fucking wild ass shitty ass takes from it. Like, the problem is that people have forgotten what the fucking betas were for initially. Like, I guess in a sense, well, not even I guess. Part of the blame can certainly be put on Hoyo's shoulders for not wanting to spend the money or invest into an actual internal QA testing team. Why Hoyo fucking insists on continuing to have public beta builds and just outsourcing their fucking testing to the players is beyond me. Well, it's not. Can't even say that. I know exactly why they're doing that shit, so they don't have to spend money on their own team. Why do it themselves when they got fucking hundreds, thousands, even tens of thousands of rabid fucking fans foaming at the mouth to get their hands on the latest fucking beta build, so that way they can take screenshots and record clips to spread on fucking Twitter or whatever social, either Twitter or Douyin or some shit, so that way they can fucking farm clicks and views. So in a sense, honestly, leaks aren't the. I mean, can we even call them leaks anymore? Is it still accurate to call them leaks? When Hoyo is willingly fucking putting out beta builds for any random fucking retard off Twitter to get their hands on and fucking post it, endlessly fucking doom post about on Twitter? So why Kuro's so adamant about leaders, they post testers UID all over the screen. Well, that certainly hasn't stopped them from leaking shit anyway. Maybe not as much, but... It also ruins the surprise. Yeah, I get what you mean when you talk about like, oh, like you want to get surprised by new characters. Unfortunately, for big gacha games like the Big Four, I don't think that's what you're gonna get. If you want like gacha games that actually surprise you, yeah, you're not gonna. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You're probably not gonna find that from like any Big 4 gacha. Like, never say never, but probably not gonna happen. Leakers will, from the perspective of like, oh, you want at least some stuff to be kept a secret, or be a surprise for you. Unfortunately, from that perspective, nah. Leakers have leaks, and leakers have fucking ruined that shit forever. That's a fucking scam. No wonder I've been just randomly fucking missing some points. I'm literally flying through them, and yet the game doesn't fucking register them? What the fuck? Am I supposed to, like, boost through them or something? Even the regular gaming industry, that's not possible? Yeah, of course. People will look for leaks all the time, yeah. Nope, that was even worse. Oh, yeah. Fucking phased right through that shit. Spaghetti code. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck those cubes weren't able to be collected properly. I always fucking hated these flight challenges anyway. I mean, that's not exactly a surprise. That's not exactly a surprise, is it? At least you don't have to. You don't have to get a perfect 4K. Thank fucking God. Whatever then. Hey, Bian, welcome back. Heard I was gonna try out DNA. Yes, I will. This week's gonna be kind of weird for streams for me because I'll be very busy IRL, including a move back to my old place. If you know what my old place looks like. So honestly, I don't know how my stream schedule is gonna go this week. I'm just gonna be playing it by ear pretty much. But yes, I do plan to pick up DNA and stream it. I just don't know when. It's gonna be kind of awkward for me, but I'll do my best to try to stream as much of it as I can. That and CZN. Would I like to be a beta tester for any gacha? Not really, not unless I'm getting paid for it. Like, I don't mind, I would love to be, like, a paid QA tester for a gacha game. And especially if it's a gacha game that I already play. I would, like, if a gacha developer or, like, studio or, like, publisher, whichever, were to hit me up and be like, hey, like, we notice you play a lot of our game, can we hire you to, like, QA test our game for us, for our upcoming builds? I'll be like, fuck yeah. Fucking sign me the fuck up, bruh. Hell yeah, I'll do it. If it's a paid position. But for free? Nah, I'm good. Do they have, like, a public beta server for Genshin? Don't play Genshin. I'm pretty sure they do, Rustican. Also, how's it going, man? I'm fairly certain they do. I'm pretty sure all the big 4 gachas have, open beta clients that they allow, you know, just people from the general public to be able to access and play. Again, at least I'm pretty sure. excuse me. Why the hell did I spawn here? Hey, Mid-Peace fan, welcome back. Her DNA character grind is not too bad. Oh, thank God. That was the one thing I was afraid of, that they would make the grind like fucking unbearable. But as long as that's not the case, then yeah, we're good to go. Thought I was gonna rent out the old place. I actually technically am gonna do that. I'm gonna assume you weren't here when I was explaining what my plans are. But yes, essentially I have a deal worked out with a friend of mine where technically he'll rent out my place, but not completely. Like, I'm going to be renting out a portion of my house for him to use as like extra storage space. Because he tends to get a lot of stuff in like the mail stuff for his own like side business or side hustle or whatever. So, and recently he's been considering looking for like a separate place to like store some of his extra stuff. And so I was like, hey, like, how about you use my place to, like, you know, store some of your extra crap. And he was like, yeah, sure, like we can arrange that. So yeah, I struck a deal with him basically. And so in that sense, yeah, I'll be quote unquote renting out part of my place. Like, it's not like the same as like fully renting it out to somewhere, but yeah, it's the best offer that I can think of that I'm getting for now. So it's like half renting, I guess. Like, I'll actually live there still myself, but it's just that I'm renting out part of the place to my buddy, who will use it for storage stuff or whatever. How did I get Vivian's skin already? Are you asking me, student? If you're asking about how I got Vivian's skin, you must have watched the part of the stream yesterday where I was playing that one event. That event, that photo event in Zenless, gives you Vivian as a trial character, and she has her skin on by default. So I don't have Vivian's skin yet. I'll get it when Yadhari shows up. Or at least I hope so. But yeah, the Vivian, the swimsuit skin Vivian that you saw me use, it's not mine. She was just a trial character from an event. One of the events going on in Zenless right now. Keck W, yeah. Yeah, I haven't rolled since my Lucia pulls, so don't worry about it. I'm still at, like, what, 80 pulls or something? Fuck. Basically sub-renting. That's pretty good. Some of your family does that. Yeah, essentially. from what you heard. Hey, Area, how's it going? You get 15 quest shards from dailies. 10 shards is entry for a character. Blah blah blah. Get the shards, and it's random between 10, 2 shards or whatever. For fuck's sake. How the fuck did those rings work? Disclaimer, just takes the grain of salt. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if the final ring gives you any points. No, it does not. I was off by literally 1 ring. Fucking piece of shit. Time to fucking head my way back to this fucking place again. But yeah, however they do it, hopefully it turns out to be not too bad. Oh, those rings down there were just bait. I see. You can actually AFK the flight event and still get 4K. For some of them, I can see that. However, at least one of the races or one of the flight challenges during that event, for some reason, the game does, even if you fly perfectly through them, the game doesn't count you as actually like picking up those, picking up some of the cubes along the way. Like, I like restarted some of my runs or some of my flight attempts because I noticed my character was quite literally flying through them and the game wasn't even registering them as picking them up. So yeah, I'm sure you could just AFK that shit for a lot of the racing. You'll still get 4K, but some of them, yeah, you can't. At least not in my experience. So. Are they giving out a copy of Bullying for free? I don't know. I know that leaks of Bullying are circulating around Twitter right now, but that's the first time I'm ever hearing of something in regards to like a free Bullying. Oops. Oh, that's hilarious. You can trigger flight the flight animation multiple times. Let's see, not that. Remember.
騎士のライバルが現れました。
Yeah,
この
one
ショー
literally
は
right there.
騎士の実り多き冒険とでも名付けましょうか。物語で宝物はお約束です。
Coming from the top crest? The fuck are they talking about?
私も飛べますよ。
The top crest. Are they talking about the statues over there?
Huh. これはの食費に回しましょう。騎士のライバルが現れました。
Bullying is legit railgun from Tuado. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, that's cool.
悲劇は美しさをはらむ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい、神の恩寵。真の姿、ここに権限する。眼帯の大波よ。なかなか手強い学年だ。 星の歌よ。ニュール大損傷召喚。ご清聴ありがとう。物語に出てくるような宝箱のお化けではなかったね。
Surprisingly, there's quite a few chests in this area. Ayo, Full Out Alchemist, welcome back, man. Is this a Maybe it's a world quest or something. Maybe not yet.
収穫の日だ。狩りの手は止まらぬ。
Oh, there it is.
狩られに来たのか。行け。燃え盛る豪華よ。悪には悪を。弱肉強食だ。起爆。
ビビってるのか。獲物発見。
You bet Woba shills won't last a week due to MMO levels of grind and DNA. Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want that sort of grind in DNA either. If DNA really requires that kind of grind, unfortunately, it's not going to do very well. Dare I say, it might even fail. That kind of grind is simply unacceptable for modern gacha. Like, I know I love poking fun at, you know, modern gacha gamers because of their inability to grind shit, but like I don't want them to suffer like that, you know? Damn, all the way up here? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm just back at the three hero crest things or whatever. The fuck? What do you mean this shit's above me now? Oh, I see it. Yo, Crackcaster, welcome back, man. Maybe you have a built team in DNA, you can just AFK with AI if you're burned out. Oh yeah, I think they did mention you being able to do something like that, yeah. So I guess it won't be too bad, but still. Like, you know for a fact that modern gacha gamers will still somehow find a way to bitch about that anyway.
いいぜ。悪くない収穫だ。獲物発見。
Where the fuck is this chest? I guess it was above me all this time.
先に選んでいいぜ。
Okay, I guess it was. The bread and butter of all gachas are characters and having exclusive tools for them. If a game just gives you to you for free, is it even a gacha anymore? Technically, no, which is why I call it a gacha like, not a gacha.
悪くない収穫だ。
However, DNA still very obviously shares a lot of similarities with a proper gacha game. So even if the gacha aspect itself, while still very important, is gone, like you can very clearly tell that it was meant to be a gacha. I mean, we know as such, because fucking DNA started out as a gacha game. And the devs were like, actually, nah, we're just gonna get rid of the gacha. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Probably doing it as a PR stunt, but hey, you know, if it works out, it works out. Great. How long do I usually take 100% an area in WUA? Probably one stream. Some areas can be a bit more complicated than others, but I can usually get it, if that's the case, I can usually get it done within like 2 streams. Sometimes if it's so simple, I can get it done within a day, or within one stream. That's happened before. Fuck is this?
殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。なんて勢いだ。戦士として尊厳ある。演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
Hey, yo, Kenny, how's it going? Man?
悪魔の登場だ。隙を見せた。チャンスに一度きり。この程度か。
水を舐める時間はない。
やってくれたな。まだ燃え尽きていない。演技もお手の物さ。
決して人間。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。小さな波。この程度の荒波、これが愚者の結末か。
Where the hell did it spawn me? Oh, back here.
Shh. 獲物が息を潜めてやがる。ついてこい。試合は後半戦だ。勝負だ。吠えろ。希望の声を。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。悪党は噛み殺す。ついてこい。エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。耳を澄ませ。輝きの瞬間。
Will that reach? Can't still do.
小さな波さ。面白い。悪魔の登場だ。行け。私の手で地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
この程度か。
水を舐める時間はない。
やっと待て。燃え尽きていない。ついてこい。ティーバーナムティヌスの香り。演技もお手の物さ。クライマックスだ。気をつけろ。面白い。 度の荒波演技もお手の物さ耳を澄ませこの程度の荒波物語はまだ終わらない
Wasting my time for a third time.
獲物が息を潜めてやがるついてこい凱旋の歌をこの槍に抱えろこの身をなんて勢いだそこ演技もお手の物さ問題ない小さな波さここで幕切れか試合は後半戦だついてこい恐れてるのか血の戦いだ吠えろ希望の声を勝利を追い求めて濁流を払いのける集まれ二人の悪魔の登場だそろそろ終わりの時間だ
食い尽くしてやる
この身に煉獄を起爆
遅れ落ちろ
豪華を燃や
燃やし尽くせ
おたけびをあげろ噛みつくぜここ
Wonder why that time was a lot easier than the last two. Anyways, I wasn't even here for that. Where the fuck is this treasure chest? Oh, I was just here all this time. Why are there two of these Nexi like so close to each other? Have we ever seen these two things like so close to each other before? I think I barely got like 200 asteroids out of that. Still gotta get this event done. What was this again? Was this the Vampire Saviors like event? I'm not gonna do it right now. I have other gacha games to play. Actually, speaking of which, while we're still on the topic of 100% in regions, let's see. I can try to 100% Desserok Highland. Might as well do it now. Just gotta see what I'm missing from here. See if I can track down the rest of the shit that I need here. Desserok Highland. Supply chest. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find all the supply chests. Because I'm pretty sure the loot mappers... Like, I'm pretty sure I covered the entirety of Desserok Highlands with the loot mappers. I have not found the last couple of chests, so they must be like in like hidden puzzles or some shit. I can find the caskets though. Question is, do I have enough of those like resources? Casket sonar things. Missing sonar circuits, that's right. I need to make some more of those. How do I make those things again? These things? Yeah. I think the rest are like hidden and challenges. Yeah, I think so too. Because Huang Long had some of those. Renacita doesn't really have anything like that. Because obviously they wanted to streamline exploration for the casuals. No special collectibles detected in range. What the fuck? Fuck off. Where the fuck is this last fucking sonar casket then? What the hell? Unless this casket is like hidden too. Oh, God, don't tell me. Yeah, no fucking no caskets detected anywhere. Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me right now? You fucking shitting me, bruh. Utility casket sonar is recommended. Yeah, what happens when it doesn't do its fucking job then? Ugh, this is gonna be a fucking pain in my ass. Honestly, how fucking useful is flight even gonna be here? Do I just fucking fly around aimlessly until I fucking roll the dice right and fucking find the casket just randomly? Ugh, what a fucking nightmare, bro. Try going to the northeast then. Around here. don't know what that's gonna do.
Shh. 獲物が息を潜めてやがる。
Hey, Cody. Yeah, late night stream. This is the reason why you always follow a guide when clearing stuff. Yeah, and I certainly don't blame you. Unfortunately, I prefer, for exploration stuff, I prefer finding things on my own, so. So I suppose this is kind of my own cross to bear, but. Did I ever do this? Oh. Huh, I never did.
獲物発見
I guess I got lucky with that one. Didn't change my fucking exploration thingy though. Well, it's too bad the fucking loot mapper doesn't fucking display what is it? Like challenges and puzzles like that. Fucking dog shit piece of utility. Like Christ, even Genshin's fucking loot compass or whatever that shit is called, even they track down like puzzles and shit instead of just overworld chests. Clearly, Wuwa could never. Have I ever been to the top of these mountains again? I think I have. I'll check them anyway, just in case. Yeah, because for example, I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. Yeah, because I can't interact with it anymore. Oh, here's one. Okay, finally it fucking changed. 97%. So what? I gotta find 3 more of those things? 3 or 4 more? Probably more than that, to be honest. I remember this guy. This guy was the super tough enemy that Rexlink fought back when Wu was still in beta, I think. Oh, this is one of those things that you can break. Oh, it's a big guy. Didn't even give me shit. Have I? I think I've already interacted with these before, right? Pretty sure. I think I've already done whatever puzzle that was a part of. Am I gonna try train gacha too? I think I remember what that is. It's called like something solstice, right? No, I don't think I will. The gameplay, minus the actual train gameplay, the actual combat gameplay reminds me of Counterside, and I don't like auto battlers. They're not for me, man. So I don't give a shit about it. So no. The train gameplay looks kind of intriguing. I've never seen a gacha game do something like that before. So that part of the game kind of gets my interest. But no. I care most importantly about the gameplay. Like what does the game look like? So and unfortunately, like the gameplay turned out to be what, an auto battler, counter side-scrolling style auto battler. So I don't care about that. So we killing everybody. Resident Solstice, yeah. I think somebody in my YouTube chat wanted me to check out that game, so I did. But yeah, unfortunately, it didn't really grab my interest. Minus the train stuff. The train stuff legitimately looked rather interesting, to be fair. But rest of the gameplay, yeah, not really. Been really enjoying CZN. Yeah, a lot of people have, and I know exactly why. The gameplay is very satisfying, and there's because of its like deck building nature. There's a lot to grind too if you're into that. If you want to like obviously engage in deck building and optimizing your teams and builds and stuff. Hey, yo, Finkel, how's it going, man? Glad you could catch a stream. Do you have tomorrow off or something? It's pretty late. Tomorrow's Monday, too. It also doesn't display hidden treasures. Yeah, exactly, Madao. Treasures that only appear if you loot like a mushroom. Thankfully, I don't think Wuwa has too many of those. Like, maybe they did? Like, that's more something like Genshin would do. Thankfully, Wuwa, I don't think has stuff like that. I could be wrong though. Like I don't recall like even back last year during 1.0, I don't recall like Wuwa like hiding chests like underneath like a fucking mushroom or like a flower or something. Again, could be wrong, but perfect timing to grind some DNA. Is DNA already out? I thought it was gonna come out tomorrow. Echo challenge. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it again anyway, just in case. Oh god. Shit. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I already did that. The hell I am. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. EST. Gotcha. Oh yeah, somebody told me that already in like an hour ago or so. Yeah, Omni stuff has gone, man.
意外と快適だ。狩られに来たのか。
我は飢えている。
How's it going? Kind of had a long day today, so just trying to relax, play, grind some gacha. It'll be a long week as well too, so I'm not looking forward to this week. But hopefully next week things will go back to being normal-ish again.
狩られに来たのか。
我は飢えている。
Actually, oh yeah, I still haven't done this thing yet. Interesting. Yeah, Wuwa's version of a Sealy. I forget what the name of these dudes are exactly, but. Ah, okay. That one actually did give me a casket. Interesting. Is that the last one, though? Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. And it bumped me up to 99%. Still means I gotta find the other fucking supply chests, though. How many do we still need again? Like 3 more? God. Where the hell am I gonna fucking find these? Like, honestly, I've gotten super lucky just kind of stumbling upon all the ones that I have found so far. But...
狩られに来たのか。行け。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。
食い尽くしてやる。
被爆。
触れ落ちろ。
悪には悪を。
弱肉強食だ。
金を出せ。豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。
物が息を潜めてやがる。
Fucking loop mapper is recommended. Yeah, loop mapper my fucking dick, bruh.
Shh. 獲物が息を潜めてやがる。ついてこい。逃避開始。吠えろ希望の声を。獲物が息を潜めてやがる。
Have I done this before? Maybe I haven't. I guess about to find out. Huh, I guess not.
先に選んでいいぜ。
That's funny. Okay, yeah, that did count. Hopefully that gull puff thing isn't one of those things where, oh, if you do better, you get more treasure chests or whatever. I mean, actually, I kind of wish it was. I mean, that way it'd be really fucking simple. But it's probably not that easy. Actually, I could just go back up there and check if it's if I can still do it again. Probably not though. Let's see, yeah, no, can't do it again. So yeah, just a one-time deal.
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。荒野の風。
EOS and the X. Not much going on in WoW right now. I mean, technically there hasn't for like the past 2-3 patches. What the fuck did I aggro? Not enough revenue from it to do something unique, or did they have something cooking in the background? They're focusing the bulk of their resources on catering to the casuals, because they, just like Hoyo, have realized that casuals pay their bills. So with Renacita, they've hard shifted their focus from gameplay content over to story content. Because casual players care more about the story than the actual gameplay. Hey T-Dubs, how's it going, man? Currently they're cooking up, I'm sure they're working up on our next major client version in WoW, 3.3.0. Because the Renacita story is basically done now. We might get, I think we'll get one more 2.x client version, and that's it. And then from there, we'll go into 3.0. Oh, I'm way out of... I'm outside of Desert Rock Highland now. But yeah, I'm sure you don't have to worry about like how much money WoW like makes or doesn't make. I'm sure they're making, I'm sure they're doing just fine for themselves. DNA dropping tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow at apparently 10 p.m. Eastern, East Coast American time. So for you it would be, what, like Tuesday morning, I think? Arknights is having a second beta test live stream on Halloween. Oh yeah, SSJ, yeah. I think I was informed already, but yeah, apparently they're having a stream. Where could those other puzzles be? Ugh. Am I interested in Final Fantasy? No, unfortunately not. I never really got into Final Fantasy. I mean, shouldn't be a surprise considering I didn't really have much of a childhood. But yeah, no, I never really got into Final Fantasy. So unfortunately, I'm sure a Final Fantasy gacha is pretty damn cool. But me personally, I just don't have any interest in it myself. Tifa titties, though. That's true. Can never say no to Tifa tits. Hey, Kitsune Zero, welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, good morning to you too. Hey, Digital Beat Gaming, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
風
You saw Naita's skin and Nikke, her costume gacha skin, or gacha costume skin, and looks like the third extension of Summer Kama. Yeah, kind of.獲物が息を潜めてやがる。開始。たたえろこの身を。獲物が息を潜めてやがる。 Gotcha custom? Yeah, aren't we all? Oh, nice, finally found one. Oh, board the platform. Alright, on these stuff, take care, man. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. Nice. Actually, it was the last one I needed. Instead of 3, I guess I only needed 1 more. Hey. Finally, after a year and a half, I finally 100% Huanglong. Alright. Huanglong is now officially 100%ed. Northall Barrens 100%. Desrock Highland 100%. Central Plains 100%. Gorgeous Spirits 100%. Jinzhou 100%. Mooming Bay, Tiger's Maw, Guishu, Dim Forest, Waning East's Mire, Mount Firmament, Black Shores, Risioli Islands, Penitent's End, I'm not pronouncing that, the Peninsula, Hollowhead Reach, Whisperwind, Raguna, Nimbus Sanctum, Averardo, Thessaleo Fells, Boer Waters, Septimont, and finally Sanguis Plateaus. And then for the bonus maps, Tethys is Deep, oh actually, I didn't 100% Forlova's areas yet. I guess I have something, I guess I have these to do next. Now that I think about it. Do it next time though. I'm sure those won't be too bad. Did I give my thoughts on Stellasora? Seems like if you don't include the gacha drama, the game itself is pretty solid. Quality wise. Gameplay wise, I think it seems fine. I haven't seen anyone really complain about the gameplay. Though that could just be because everyone's too busy fucking bitching their dicks off about the gacha and shit. Just noticed the stream title, yeah. Gameplay loop is decent. To be honest, you did enjoy it. Obviously the elephant in the room when it comes to Stellasora is the gacha rates. Well, not even the gacha rates, it's just, obviously people are pissed that the gacha itself got a lot more expensive. They literally doubled the price of, the gacha cost, right, multi-cost. The packs aren't very high value. And, apparently the pull economy, or your pull income is also not that good too. While that's unfortunate, right? I also think, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's also pretty damn scummy that that Yostar fucking cranked up the price of the gacha pulls by literally double, going from beta to full release. That wasn't cool. Like, this is far from the only gacha that has really low value packs, has an expensive ass gacha, and I was gonna say low pull economy or low pull income, but honestly, you can save up quite a bit in Nikkei. But anyways, Nikkei is the point of reference I'm making here, where Nikkei also has very low value packs. Like, if you buy a $100 pack in Nikkei, like, that shit barely gets you a full ass multi. Like, assuming you don't have the double gem bonus, and even if you do, that barely gets you what, like, fucking 4 multis. And that shit fucking blows dick. I guess you could argue that, well, you're supposed to buy the high value bundles and shit, but I mean, hey, people will see that and fucking bitch about that too. And Nikkei's gacha is also very expensive too, at 3k gems per multi. And people don't really, I mean, they still do, but they don't bitch about Nikkei's gacha anywhere as much as they do Stellasora. Now, to be fair, Nikkei makes up for that by having a phenomenal, pity system, right? Where technically it's a spark pity, spark style pity, but the catch is, it's not even a catch. The great part about it is that you can keep your gold mileage tickets because they never expire. You use them on literally any future character in the game, and that's great. Obviously, Stellasora doesn't really have that. Well, not really, they don't have it straight up. $100 for like 3, you don't know, maybe 3 multis. 35 maybe. Yeah, Stellasaur is kind of more like Blue Archive in that regard. Even worse, to be honest. Like, I understand why people are bitching so much about the gacha rates. Like, I'm not going to tell them to stop doing that. But I don't know. Obviously, I know enough about gacha games where you kind of have to play them for a while to really see if they're dog shit or not. Some gacha games you can play, you can immediately tell you, oh yeah, this shit is fucking cheeks, and you have all the reason in the world to just stop playing them immediately. I say, as long as Stellasaur's gameplay itself is alright, is decent, and the rest of the game outside of gacha is a solid product. Personally, if I were playing Stellasaur, I would continue to play it and see how it develops. Stellasaur has only been out for like barely a week, maybe a little bit more than that. That is far too little time to really know for sure if the way Stellasaur is set up with its gacha and its gacha economy and income and stuff, it really is dog shit. Super easy to fucking jump on the bandwagon and be like, oh, fucking Stellasaur devs are so fucking stingy, man. It's like, yes, you have a point, but this is a gacha game. These things are a fucking marathon, not a fucking sprint. But, you know, try explaining that to a fucking brain-dead fucking gacha player on Twitter. You think they'll turn around and be more generous? No. Frankly speaking, not really. If they ever do plan on doing that, they'll make sure to do it during like an anniversary, like during a special event. But certainly not now. If they were gonna do it, I feel like they would have already done it. Especially now that they've already kind of officially responded to the backlash, and their response was literally, "Hey, here guys, here have some free gems." So, considering that's their official response, probably not. Not at this rate. Maybe they'll do that next year or so. Have you seen a new Nikkei opening that'll be added after their anniversary update? No. I guess I'll see it when they add it in. They bitch at launch. They used to blame Tencent and cry they wished Yostar was the publisher instead. For which game, Enrat? I'm not doubting you. I'm sure they have done that before. But for which game are you talking about? Thoughts on CCN? Too soon for a verdict yet? Obviously. Game's only been up for barely a week. If even that. However, gameplay-wise, it seems to be very solid. There seems to be, at least for now, quite a bit of content that'll keep people busy with the game until CCN gets its first patch update or content update. Nikkei? Oh, you were talking about Nikkei, right? Because Level Infinite is, yeah, a Tencent's overseas branch, or their global foreign branch. But yeah. Yeah. You might be right, Enrat. I don't remember what people's reactions were to Nikkei back then, like 2-3 years ago. But yeah, people bitch about Nikkei's gacha and how fucking selfish they thought that shit was. And turns out, hey, fucking gold mileage tickets are pretty fucking nuts, man. Excuse me.
この前の討議、実は序盤
Nikkei
にちょっと
anniversary
ミスっ
update
ち
is
まってよ。
huge. They went all out, did they?
よかったぜ。
Nice.
向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを失った相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。
New skin for Red Hood is fire. Yep. Yeah, it looks nice. I'll probably pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to some Girls for Line 2. Because I need to get some stuff done in that game. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and go grab something to drink real quick, so BRB.
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを失った相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。 この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを失った相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。 この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。
Or I'm back. Alright,
でも
gonna switch over
冷静
to
さを失った
GFL2.
相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。
Alright, Hey, yo, Bubba. No, I'm not asleep. Not yet, anyway. If the stream goes on for long enough, then yeah, I'm sure I will be. I'm sure I will, but yeah. Okay. Yo, David Texan, how's it going, man? Yasuo's almost here. What, in Wuwa? Jesus, did 416 just not do any fucking damage to those guys? The fuck? Also, does Springfield have this insane range all the time? I feel like she doesn't have this range in PvP. Actually, maybe it is different in PvP, now that I think about it. Manual and GTL 2. Oh, for some reason I cannot auto these. Which took me off guard. Which caught me off guard. I can't auto these, funnily enough. Have I tried Blue Protocol? Nope. Blue Protocol is an MMO. I'm not very interested in MMOs, sorry. So 416 stays in the area, she'll get hit. If she doesn't, if she tries to move, she'll get hit. Holy fuck, that's fucking cancer. Hey, take care, T-dubs. Have a good night, man. Literally no fucking damage. Holy fucking shit, how much fucking HP does this dude have?
これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。ごめんね、星々よ。配置完了。射撃にどうしたことないわ。進歩は必須よ。
Did this bitch heal? Holy fuck, this dude is fucking annoying.
私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。進歩は必須よ。逃がしあってろ。今よ。どうってことないわ。了解。了解しました。訓練の成果ね。はい。逃がしません。予想より早く終わりましたね。おじけついたの？了解。みんなのために。了解しました。お待たせしました。用意。それがしが守る。逃がし勝ってろ。ごめんね、私が終わらせる。ごめんね、星々よ。よい。ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。 必須よ。
従ってくれ。それがしが守る。
了解。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。私が終わらせる。みんなのために。逃がしません。了解しました。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？
了解。
ごめんね。
今だ。
はっ。進歩は必須よ。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。タオル。了解しました。はい。配置完了。射撃禁止。
用意。それがしが守る。
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。
今だ。
逃がしません。ごめんね。星々を。
了解。
はい。お待たせしました。進歩は必須よ。逃がってろ。私が終わらせる。
従ってくれ。
了解し。デザートはいかがですか？
用意。
わかりました。これがあなたの最後の輝き。はっ。 了解しました。はい。みんなのために。はい。
用意。それがしが守る。
私が終わらせる。はい。デザートはいかがですか。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。
用意。
逃がしません。ごめんね。今よ。
用意。了解。
はい。大丈夫です。お待たせしました。配置完了。射撃準備。
用意。
ターゲット確認。ごめんね。落ちた。隕石のように。逃がしません。ごめんね。星々を。
Alright, Banana. Thanks for hanging out, man.
ターゲット確
We'll
認。
catch you next time. Moving is a dick in the ass. It shouldn't be too bad on my end. I don't have that much stuff to move anyway. It's gonna be tricky moving some of the desks that I have. Obviously, moving the PCs will be the biggest pain in the ass, but I've done it once before, not too long ago. I can do it again. Okay, and then I want to do PDA. Hopefully this won't take me too long, but we shall see.
守れるようになりたいです。あーいないわね。訓練の成果ね。
Won't do shit.
今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。はい、訓練の成果ね。はい。みんなのために。はい。お待たせしました。味方勝ってろ。ごめん。私が終わらせる。ごめん。ターゲット。逃がしません。星々よ。
I think we'll go counterclockwise.
ハンデをあげる。はっ。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出しします。ターゲット確認。訓練の成果ね。了解。ごちそう隕石のように。はっ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。星々よ。
Almost killed him.
逃がしません。その訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。はい。はい。みんなのために。はい。進歩は必須よ。ごめん。私が終わらせる。はい。デザ デザートはいかがですか？ターゲット確認。わかりました。落ちた。いはっ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。配置完了。射撃禁止。進歩は必須よ。私が終わらせる。了解しました。お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。ターゲット確認。どうってことないわ。ハンデを当てる。どうってことないわ。私が終わらせる。想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられた。
This is an interesting looking map. What the hell is this?
じけついたの？ターゲット確認。たーいないわね。出撃了解。訓練の成果ね。
Okay. I don't think bringing 416 was a good idea here.
Ryokai. 了解。従ってくれ。それがしが守る。
逃がすっての。消えろ。
今だ。
はい。はい。みんなのために。逃がしません。
You've always wondered, does this game have challenging content? You're looking at it right now. That and for some reason this hard mode, this currently in our limited time major event we got going on right now, or our event going on right now. Usually event hard modes are pretty piss easy, but this time around, this is the first time where hard mode actually is, well, hard. I certainly can't auto it like I usually can, so I've been having to play the hard mode maps in our current event going on right now on what is it? On hard, or on manual. Sorry. This mode that I'm doing right now is called PVA, or peak extreme PVA, or extreme peak value assessment. And this one is also another game where I don't think I can auto it. So yes, this game does have hard content, and like actually hard content. Like you do need very well invested teams to do them. I don't think most players are going to be able to just auto these things like they're used to. So yes, it actually does. Well, now it does.
お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。ごめんね。星々よ。逃がしません。落ちて隕石のように。ごめんね。
今だ。
kind of cool, actually. The enemies can actually fly. The flying enemy can actually fly out of bounds.
了解しました。わかりました。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。そうです。はい。配置完了。射撃準備。ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
それがしが守る。了解。よい。
気をつけてお帰りください。
Might give it another shot then. Play that launch super easy. Yeah. It's taken a while for GFL2 to actually put in some content that's actually challenging. So hopefully when you come back, you'll be pleasantly surprised by these new game modes. The endgame modes that are considered worthy of the word endgame, in my opinion, are this one. It's called Extreme PvA. The other one is what is it? Final expansion drill. Yeah. They expanded expansion drills by adding in a final difficulty where a lot like Extreme PvA actually. You have to make the fight harder in order if you want all the rewards. Some fights can actually be pretty tough, though there have been some other expansion drill fights like level 11 technically, where they were pretty easy, but some of them at least were pretty challenging. So hopefully you'll enjoy those.
進歩は必須よ。
用意。
The hell is that? Random ass fucking moon. What is this supposed to be anyway? Random ass meteorite or something?
それがしが守る。
私が終わらせる。
よい。
逃がしません。はい。
従ってくれ。
進歩は必須よ。
用意。今だ。
Hey, Rio, how's it going, man?
逃がしません。了解しました。お待たせしました。
Damn, there's no way, there's nowhere for AK Alpha to take cover anywhere.
ごめん。こっち。いいターゲット確認。
That's awkward.
了解しました。逃がしません。進歩は必須よ。
用意。
進歩は必須よ。
従ってくれ。
Oh yeah, that's right. AoE attacks are nerfed.
逃がしたっての。私が終わらせる。 ターゲット確認。その。 射撃。
用意。
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Okay, final PVA time. Oh, fuck. Enemy units' defense greatly increased first turn they enter battle. I could take that if it's literally just a, well, actually, is it? Enemies will probably keep spawning, so that's probably not a good risk to take. How's the game doing these days? Saw a lot of Doom posting a few weeks back. I'm not sure. I'm sure GFL, like in terms of sales, I think GFL 2 it will be doing just fine. Even if a lot of global players for whatever reason stop spending on the game, well, I mean, the Japanese server still exists. Then I think the Chinese players are back to spending a whole bunch of money on GFL 2 anyways, so. I don't think GFL 2 is gonna go anywhere. Matter of fact, I still need to make a video talking about why the GFL 2 players are fucking retarded in terms of the skin gacha stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to make a video on that soon. But yeah, GFL 2 is still chugging along just fine. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Defend the base. Where's the base? Oh, here. Huh, this is kind of an interesting layout. Defend the base. For how many turns? Until we just kill everyone? It would be nice if we could, if we knew. Whatever. Korean players are the carriers of global revenue. If there were more of them, then I'd be inclined to believe that, but there's just not enough Koreans. A lot of players figure that they just won't roll skin gacha. Holy fuck, it took them that long? Well, I guess they're not exactly retarded, but they certainly are slow. Hold control point for 10 turns or kill everybody. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? Saw a domino effect meme about gacha skins from 416's to Vivian's skin. Oh, that's ironic. Vivian's skin is priced way fucking better than 416's skin. So how the hell they go from 416 down to Vivian? That's not a domino effect. That's a reverse domino effect. What the fuck? Gacha players are never fucking beating the allegations of them being fucking retarded, huh? Almost killed him. Actually, you know what? I want to redo that. The problem why I didn't kill, what is it? The reason why I didn't kill both of them at once is because I didn't pull up Suomi first. Well, actually, even then, that means that I can't kill this guy then.
配置完了射撃禁止ごめんね
それがしが守る。
はい
That fucking shit sucks.
「了解しました」「デザートはいかがですか？」「はい」お茶をお出ししますお茶隕石のように
今だ。
Really? That fucking one-shot her?
「みんなのために」
用意。
ごめんね
用意。
逃がしません了解しましたデザートはいかがですか？サービス確認これがあなたの最後の輝き逃がしません星々をはっ
用意。
「 私が終わらせる。了解しました。お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。こちら逃がしません。星々をターゲット確認。
Okay, yeah. That's a fucking restart.
おじけついたの？進歩は必須よ。訓練の成果ね。訓練の成果ね。はい。みんなのために。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。はい。お待たせしました。逃がしません。こちら隕石のように。ターゲット確認。これがあなたの最後の輝き。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。逃がしません。 落ちた。隕石のように。ターゲット確認。星々よ。そのどうってことないわ。デザートはいかがですか？はっ、これがあなたのターゲット確認。逃がしません。もしそれでターゲット確認。逃がさせろ。私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。みんなのために。ハンデをあげる。どうってことないわ。配置完了。射撃準備。
That bitch is gonna take a lot of HP, or that bitch is going to has a lot of HP that I gotta fucking deal with.
了解しました。お待たせしました。逃がしません。星々よ。ターゲット確認。ごめんね。進歩は必須よ。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。どうってことないわ。逃がしません。了解しました。 ートはいかがですか？ターゲット確認。星々を逃がしません。デザートはいかがですか？はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。はっ。星々逃がしません。はっ。はっ。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
わかりました。はい。進歩は必須よ。私は終わらせる。どうってことないわ。はい。みんなのために。どうってことないわ。
Okay, these are the last 4.
了解しました。ハンデを当てる。どうってことの進歩は必須よ。逃がすなっての。私は終わらせる。配置完了。射撃中。はい。
Okay, what do I want to do here?
訓練の成果ね。
Actually, you know what? Hey yo, Flying Ligma, how's it going, man? Is it Nahida's birthday today? Nice. Hey Mikazoa, is GFL2 currently doing fine? What in terms of what one calls it? Like in terms of game health? Game's not perfect. There are some parts of this game that are super grindy. for literally no reason.
ハンデを当てる。どう
Nice.
ってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。私は了解しました。お待たせしました。ターゲット確認。
But it's still got a pretty healthy player base, as far as I'm aware.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Quit the game months ago because of a lack of time to play. Hopefully that doesn't mean, hopefully that means you do have time to play now, because now the game has several game modes that take quite a while to do. Not to mention, you're gonna have to catch up to all the content that you've been missing out on too. But yeah, nothing wrong with picking up some GFL2. There's gonna be, if you look online about what this game's like, you might find a lot of Doom posting. Just be aware that, you know, most of it is retarded gacha player Doom posting as usual. So take it with a grain of salt. But if you're purely asking, oh, is it a good time to get back in? Well, yeah, better time than any. You can, as I say about any other gacha game, if you want to play a gacha game, feel free to come back whenever you want. If the game's still alive, if the server is still going, then you know, you still have a reason to play. Okay, and then I'll do a couple games of Frontline Survivors here. Okay, it's midnight already. Isn't this Genshin patch like pretty dry for pulls? As in like as in what? You can't like there's not a lot of like primo gems that the game gives you. I've heard something like that, yeah, on Twitter. So yeah, make sure to save your gems. Man, Florence, PA-15 fucking slowing down enemies like that actually kind of backfired on me. Try her again, but turns out her potions don't feel as good as I was hoping. Just Wawa it? Yeah, I know. Bullet size +2. Does that increase the size of P-15's bombs too? One way to find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Did I play Melee Astra and Genshin yet? I made my character, but that's about it. Haven't really done anything in it yet. However, what little I've seen of people's opinions on Melee Astra on Twitter, from the sounds of it, looks like Melee Astra is not as good as people were kind of hoping it was. So that's unfortunate. So, not gonna lie, I'm not exactly feeling that motivated to play it. Doesn't help that, what is it? Doesn't help that, like, you can't get any gems in Melee Astra either, so, like, the only reason why you would want to play it is if you really want to for some reason. And at the moment, I just don't really have a reason, so... Somebody managed to recreate DDoS 2 in UGC. Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of content that I expect people to make. Would be even more hilarious if if they could actually figure out a way to program it to kind of be like Counter-Strike, or at least some sort of like first-person shooter mode. Bring back the pink-haired girls like Star 15, EM2, Barrett, Sig MCX. Yeah. Barrett and Sig MCX I would like back. Star 15 too, but I mean she's a main character, so I expect them to bring her back at some point. Still want to test new a Star Rail endgame, but arbitration anomaly? You should get that done. I don't know when it's gonna reset. Maybe it'll reset when Siren comes out. I expect so. I still need to try to get through. I still need to try to finish anomaly arbitration myself. See if I can get 9 stars on the night fights at the very least. If I can get a 1-star against against Lygus slash Xander, whatever the fuck that dude's name is, that'd be cool too. Okay. That'll do it for not CCN. That'll do it for GFL2. Gonna end the stream with maybe an hour or two of CZN. Try to push story a bit. Oh, that's hilarious. CZN has more viewers than followers on the Twitch on its Twitch directory.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
出し遅れた。まあ次頑張ります。
Hey, got my favorite girl finally. Yeah, mid-piece fan, welcome back. Just in time to see me get pick up Maribel. Ooh, and the sniper girl. Oh shit, this is a fucking goated role for me. These are the exact two characters I actually gave a shit about in this game. The rest of them are just partners. God damn, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. Shit. Hold up. There we go. Oh shit. This is kind of a goated role for me. Got both the girls I actually fucking wanted. Not sure when that happens every day. Or that sure as fuck doesn't happen every day in Gacha. Lucksack alert. Sorry about that. Selena's strong AoE counter. You like her with Kelphi. I've been running Barrel sometimes with Kelphi, so I'm assuming that Selena can kind of replace Barrel, kind of. Hey, Intent, welcome back. Funny thing is that losing 50-50 doesn't really matter. All characters are pretty much equal in strength. Haru is added to standard anyways. Really? That's quite impressive, actually. If that's really the case, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask the rest of you guys who play CZN at the moment. Is it true that people? Obviously, I'm sure there are some characters that there are some characters that some people say are stronger than others. But is that actually true that all characters are, at the very least, viable and they at least don't feel like they suck complete fucking dick? Because every gacha game always has a character where it's like, you know, they kind of suck ass. So for a gacha to come out and all the characters actually feel pretty good to use, that's quite impressive, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Chaos mode can make every character fucking turn into Thanos. It's just RNG. I see. only Luke is the only one who feels kind of whatever, but everyone else feels fine. All right, fair enough. Then in that case, should I roll, or like, is it all right if I just dump my gems here and now, or should I just save that shit for whoever our very first limited character is? Still think Tressa is still strongest against single targets? Really? Interesting. I guess her DOTs must be, her dots must be just that good, huh? You say, yeah, you can go ahead. I can go ahead and pull. Haru's pretty good. Kind of funny because I remember, what is it? I remember people telling me, like, the first day or two that Haru wasn't really that good. Was that just day one shenanigans where people didn't know what the fuck they were talking about? I assume so.
重機の手入れは繊細に。覚えていてくださったんですね。全身全霊を尽くして支援しますね。まだまだ何か相談協力してくれてありがとう。カオス完全消滅のために一緒に頑張りましょう。だって出しましょうか。
Might want Haru. There aren't much order DPS. I have no idea what that means. Well, what does order DPS mean? Oh, order is the element. Oh, okay, gotcha.
私の不運は鋭い感情信じてるよ。失敗した。一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
さて動くか。私の出番だな。全員戦列を。さて私の出番だな。
慎重に。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。艦長。
さて切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
失敗だ。
はっ
完璧です。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。失敗。一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を。
Tressa, my fucking beloved. Who do I want to level again? I think I was leveling up Maribel's partner.
ほう、地獄の訓練の成果が出てきたな。
Also, out of curiosity, I assume the answer is yes, but just so I can hear it from chat, I assume the battle pass is worth buying. This one right here. Obviously, I'm not gonna bother with the $20 one, but I assume the $10 battle pass is all right. Correction, horror is justice, not order, okay? Red is passion, purple void, blue justice, green order, orange instinct. Later in the game, there will also be a relic system that matches certain... Oh, yeah. I saw some other streamers mess around with a relic. Like the gear system in this game. So I do know about that. Zenless coffee system. I mean, it's good. It's a good mechanic to copy. Can't really fault them for that, right? No one's gonna say no to free stamina in a game that's based on stamina. This thing is gonna constantly fucking throw me for a loop.
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
Excuse me. Okay. I guess we'll YOLO a bit for Haru then. See if we get her or not. Partner? Rachel. She's got fat tits. I like that. Also, she's a defender, or whatever that class is. I wonder if I should give that to you.
まだ仕事が残っているのか。
だって出しましょうか。補給は欠かせませんよね。今日のメニューが気になりますか？美味しい。
I'll just give it to Maribel, because I do want to use her.
重機の手入れは繊細に。
Titties! Yes, sir. Probably just normal pull. Huh. When it doesn't give you a skip, the skip option, does that mean that you got a new character? No, okay, no, never mind. Now, for some reason, now it's giving me the skip button. Got another copy of, Mika? Yeah, Mika. I heard that more copies of Mika is pretty damn good. Another copy of Barrel. Nice, another copy of Tressa. Nice, another copy of Barrel.
Ah, 私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運も一緒に強くなったら。これも入れて、あと強くなった感じ。部下の管理は指揮官の基本。おお、素晴らしい。おお、素晴らしいぞ。私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれない。バックアップします。
You can see the purple glow on the screen. That means you got a 5-star. Nice.
切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
This is her exhaust, right? Don't want to use that right now.
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
艦長、信じてるよ。引っ張り網の力で。 艦長、私の不運はする失敗したらどうだ。
さて動くか。私の出番だな。耐えられるかな。
艦長、信じてる。一番の苦痛を。
さて動くか。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は艦長。
始末してやろう。
慎重に。準備できました。
私の出番だな。さて動くか。私の出番だな。さて動くか。切ってやろう。
Well, I mean, it's easy end. Yes. I've already added it as my 17th gacha.
終わりに苦しみの中で全部消えて。慎重に。準備できました。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗して。
私の出番だな。
慎重に。
さてほっ。
Yup. Number 18 will be Limbus. But I don't think it'll be DNA. Nah. Yeah. DNA will be number 18, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
私の出番だな。全員戦列をと始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。さて
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
まだ仕事が残っているのか。
Let's see. Ah, right. I think I know what to do. I gotta do the side battle missions now.
勝つのもいいけど怪我しちゃダメですからね。
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
艦長、私の不運はする。
私の切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
準備できました。艦長、信じてか。
さてほっ。
完璧です。 守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
How's my BD2 account progress? Haven't really advanced in anything. I've just been doing dailies and shit and just pulling for characters. Haven't really been advancing, like, I haven't really been progressing much. Don't know when I'll find the time to, do that. I don't really feel that motivated to, progress along a BD2 either. So for now, it's just staying afloat. Just trying to keep up with what content I can. Same thing for, Horizon Walker 2. Not really playing those games, just doing dailies, and that's pretty much it. One of these days, maybe I'll find a time to grind those, progress in those too, but for now.
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
慎重に。私の不運はする艦長。準備できました。や
あ私の出番だな。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
新力になってみせます。失敗しこれで役に立てるのって完璧です。
Hey, Kate, welcome back. Internet connection behaving like shit. Hopefully it's not mine.
さて動くか。耐えられるかな。
艦長。
始末してやろう。私の出番だな。さて動くか。私の出番だな。
失敗したらと。お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。耐えられるかな。さて始末してやろう。私の出番だな。
準備できました。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したら一番の苦痛を。元気が出ましたか。艦長私の不運はすべて。準備できました。
全員
役に立ちましたか。
さて動くか。私の耐えられるかな。さて動くか。私の出番だな。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗だ。
切ってやろう。始末してやろう。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。皆周りを確認しながら動くように。
艦長信じてるよ。 一番の苦痛を
始末してやろう。
失敗したら私の不運は艦長艦長信じてるよ。
さて動くか。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長
After you pull on the 3.7 banners, think you'll need a break from Star Rail. Yeah, take a break for it if you need to, man.
私の出番だな。さて動くか。私の切ってやろう。
慎重に。
さて
お守りが効いたのかな。
You can auto? Yeah,
よかった。
I know. But I'd like to play the game myself for now.
みんな周りを確認しながら動くよう
Still
に。
plenty of things that I don't understand about this game. I'd like to have the experience first.
失敗したら私の不運はすぐ
始末してやろう。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
私の耐えられるかな。
艦長信じてるよ。
さて動くか。
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。完璧です。
私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
準備できました。慎重に。艦長信じてる。準備できました。失敗は身の力で。気をつけて。
You don't know what you're doing either. Hey, that makes two of us then.
新元気が出ましたか。
行きます。防御モジュール。
Probably should have used that before I used the exhaust card.
さて耐えられるかな。私の切ってやろう。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。皆周りを確認しながら動くように。耐えられるかな。
艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長
始末してやろう。
This abnormality, anomaly, arbitration shit, whatever is shit AF. Yeah, I mean we weren't kidding. They weren't kidding when they said it was a game mode just for whales.
さて動くか。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
失敗。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長信じてた。失敗したらどうせ。艦長信じてるよ。準備できました。やー完璧です。慎重に。
さて 動くか。はっ、
準備できました。慎重に。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、これで役に立てるのよ。力になってみせます。
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
Probably should have used this card right here first instead of draw shadow daggers.
私の出番だな。
準備できました。行きます。元気が出ましたか。
さて、耐えられるかな。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。一番の苦痛を
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
That shit's hilarious. I keep forgetting Khalib can do that.
みんな、周りを確認しながら動くように。
Are there any other battle OSTs in the game? I assume so. To be fair, I haven't heard very many other battle songs than this.
準備できました。
私の出番だな。さて、耐えられるかな。
敵の勢いを削いでみせる。
新元気が出ましたか。
私の出番だな。始末してやろう。
失敗したらどうしよう。気をつけて。
はっ、さて、動くか。全員戦列を整えろ。
艦長、信じた。失敗したらどうしよう。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
さて、耐えられるかな。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
さて、全員戦列を整えろ。
艦長、準備できました。
私の出番だな。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗したらどうしよう。
始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
艦長、信じて。
さて、動くか。
失敗したらどうしよう。
私の出番だな。さて、私の出番だな。
艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。失敗したら。
さて、動くか。耐えられるかな。 私の出番だな。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
艦長、私の不運は失敗だ。
さて、ほっ始末してやろう。
慎重に。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。私の切ってやろう。皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
Chapter 3. Big 2025 no skip button is disappointing. Yeah, man. At least we have a fast forward button, but yeah, it's not quite the same as a straight up skip button. That's for sure. Don't know why they would do fast forward, no skip. Yeah. Like maybe so that way you can like go back to the part of a story that you want to read, but that makes no sense either. Cause why did they feel the need to put in a fast forward button but not a skip button? What makes it worse is it's that it's a 2D gacha. At least 3D gachas have an excuse. To me, I don't really see it that way. I don't give a I don't discriminate whether it's a 2D gacha versus a 3D gacha. If you're a gacha game with no skip button, then you can go fuck yourself. When I pick up Chaos Zero, technically the second day it came out. Heard the story for CZ and it's kind of bad anyways. Really. You like it though? You mostly like it for the dark undertones? Okay.
あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。強くなって悪運も打ち消すことができたらいいのに。 私に近づかない方がいいよ。
こちらには何のご用。はい、仕事。
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
準備できました。慎重に。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したら一番の苦痛を。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。役に立ちましたか？艦長、私の不運はす
さて動く。全員戦列を突始末してやろう。私の出番だな。さて耐えられるかな。私の出番だな。全員戦列を突始末してやろう。
失敗した。艦長、準備できました。私の不運は
さて動くか。
艦長、一番の苦痛を。
私の切ってやろう。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。私に近づかない方がいいよ。
こちらには何のご用。
Oh yeah, that's right. These are the
仕事ですね。
universal
承知いたしました。
level up stuff.
この優れた技術を皆が享受できるといいのですが。
重機の手入れは
I want to level up, now that I level up Tressa, I think I'll level up Maribel and Selena next, so I can see what they're all about. Try to use them.
艦長、その
Okay, chat. That was a nice 5-hour stream. Stream for longer than I thought I would. but I'm starting to feel the exhaustion setting in. So it's time for me to wrap up the stream before I fall asleep on stream again.
艦長に出会うために一生分
Probably I'm assuming the DNA pre-download is up now, so I'll get that done hopefully now after I turn off the stream. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We shall see. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I think tomorrow I'll also do a late night stream, kind of like today, because DNA should be going live at 7 p.m. tomorrow my time, because apparently it goes live 10 p.m. Eastern, so that would be 7 for me. So I think what I'll do is for tomorrow, even though tomorrow's Monday, usually I do a daytime stream, I'll do a nighttime stream instead. I think that should be I think that's how I want to do it. So. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go chill a bit and get the pre-download for DNA ready for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will send you guys over to Genazai should be streaming. So tell him I said what's up as usual. But yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And hope to see you guys here tomorrow for DNA's release. So, peace everybody, and have fun at Genazai stream.